Is Mr.
You
Russo
said
coming with us? I haven't seen him.
I'm not sure where he is. Did you end up getting 11 pickaxes? Is that what you were saying earlier?
I got 10 for myself total right now.
All right, I'm gonna go buy one more.
All right. Yeah, he restocked them for us.
Have a good day. Thank you again for the pickaxes.
You too. I reckon we'll go. First, since it's the closest. Then we'll go get. And then we'll go get copper and iron as well. Or we go get the coal, fulfill the coal, and then go get the copper and the iron. Because the copper and iron are close to each other, but the coal is closer to this side of the county.
Any of it works. It's all the same price.
I'm just trying to figure out the most efficient route first to take.
We can hit the two that are closer together and fill the wagon.
Right, that's what I was thinking as well. But then I noticed that the coal mine is awfully close to where we're at right now too. Almost 3,000 of those.
We can hit the coal mine first since it's closer.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. The coal mine. That's that. I'll tell you where that's at real quick. Hold on. And whenever you're looking at the map and you see West Elizabeth, the big letters are going across there, up above and to the left, you'll of the W on West, you'll see a mine up there. That's the coal mine. And the copper and the iron mine that are close to each other, well, they're way over there by Ansburg.
All right, I got it marked on the map. Where we? You say we're stopping somewhere first?
Nasser. Unless you want to think about an indigo cigarette real quick.
Nah, we'll save our money. Oh, you said deep thoughts about indigo?
Yeah. Unless you want to,
All right, let
unless you're
me
feeling a
let
little
me get
chilly
some
and you don't
deep
want to heat up.
thoughts. Better be careful. Buggy's gonna get vanilla. Cheers, Grant. You want to check the post while we're here?
I don't have any post.
Cheers.
I reckon I ain't got no letters right now.
Appreciate that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Striker from New York. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Jesse Crow, sir.
Jesse Crow?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Crow?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop that down in my journal.
Uh, do you need a PO at all?
Sure, if you want to give it to me.
3787.
And do you work at the stables or like you run it?
No, I actually own a gun shop.
You're a gunsmith. And where's your gun shop?
Oh, sorry, my vocal cords haven't been working.
You're all right. You're all right.
I'm down in New Austin. I I think I met, or I think I saw y'all at the fish fry yesterday.
Potentially, we meet a lot of folks. But I have you down here in my journal now. So if I come across you, I'll remember your name at least.
For sure. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna pull my card out.
All right. You have a good one.
Thank you.
You ready?
Yeah, that's Mr. Crow. He owns a gunsmith down in New
Mister.
Austin. He's pulling a card out the back.
See you around.
Grant,
Yes, Mr.
how
Striker.
you doing?
Doing good. Just wanted to go say hi to Mr. Crow real quick. Introduce myself. I didn't introduce myself initially.
Gotcha. He say anything interesting?
Yes, he did. I reckon he did.
Did he?
I
That's
reckon he
good.
might be putting in an order pretty soon for 1,000 copper, 1,000 coal, 60 cents a piece.
60 cents, you say, Grant?
60 cents a piece. Yes.
And that's legal work, Grant.
Yes, it is. It is. What we're doing right now is as well.
Yes, of course,
We
of
just gotta
course.
watch out for bandits that are doing illegal work, robbing hardworking folks like us.
Right. Hard work. Hey, And, you know, it ain't much, but it's honest.
It ain't much, but it's honest. That's right.
$0.60 is a good price.
Yes, I once sold almost. I sold just. I think about 2,000 gold ore, or no, it was 1,400 gold ore at one point in time. 90 cents a head.
That that's really good. That's 20 cents more than what we just got.
I shot that deer in the eyeball. I reckon I'm gonna go. You want to go get it? You can go get it. I got. Heck yeah, man.
Yep, it was a good one.
What was it? 3-point?
It was a 2-star.
2-point? Gotcha.
Yep. Got a lot of work to do, Grant. Lots of money to be made.
Whole bunch. Lots of money. Well, hot damn.
It's a boulder. Whoa.
Yes'm. Just realized my guns were dirty as hell. You don't have to wait there, Bear. Alright. Watch out for boulders. They're around.
Wild boulders, Grant. They're dangerous.
Yes'm. I reckon they are. Wonder how far we have to go. You know, we could just load this thing up and just go sell it to everybody that needs coal. And then just do the same thing with iron and copper after we go over there. That way we're just
Hey, we could.
capitalizing on everything, or I don't know if that's the right word.
Don't go this way. Don't go this way. There's a road over here to the right. Never mind. I go across. It goes across the water.
A little bit. I think I see a way up.
All right.
We're past the point of roads.
I don't know if that's the way, Grant. Over here to the right more, though, you can get up around.
Or you just gotta go straight up in there. That's it. Right up there in that crevice is where we're going. Or you thinking we gotta go all the way around?
Over here to the right, it looks like it's a slant up the hill.
You think the wagon would be able to make it?
Yeah, I'll go over there to the right more. Oh, shit. What?
I don't know what just happened. What the? Well, that's where the wagon's at now. Oh, never mind. It's still. Oh, that's what's going on.
Does it go up here too? Up to the left?
Ridge, between us now. This whole thing here. You
Where
see the
is the
mine?
mine?
You see
Yeah, I
the mine
see
on the
it.
map?
Yeah, I see it. Like, but where is
Yeah,
it?
I was about to back up to it, and then you took the cart.
Oh, I didn't want the horse to die because it was on the hill.
I know. I was about to fix it, but let me look at a map to see if there's a way around this.
Well, I don't know if it was on like top of the mountain
There's
or
not.
what.
This is a border. This whole mountain's a border. It's just gonna keep going like this, like a Great Wall of China.
All right, let's. I'll bring it back over there. You can back it up,
All
unless you want to
right.
bring it back over there right now.
No, you can. You can if you want. Watch out now, Bucker. Bucky. No! You ran over your horse. He ran away.
He's a fucking wild one, I tell
I
you
got your
what.
buck. His name's. Your horse's name is Bucky, right?
Yeah, that's his name.
Okay, I was making sure. Mr. Striker. Mr. Striker.
Yeah, Green, I see that. This is
I,
quite the find. Let's take some mental photographs.
all right, let me get a good look at it here. I reckon this is a good. Oh goodness gracious! Bucky wants to get in the picture too. Can you walk him? Oh, there goes your buck.
That's all right. That's all right.
I'm trying to get a good look here. Hold on. Let's
Do I need a pole lantern
stand
out?
on the other side of me if you can, so I can stand on this side, just because the way the thing is. And if you can, just stand over here on the other side of the contraption, like right here. Yeah, like that. It can. Oh, can you hold the lantern up still, or is that how does that work? Yeah, just like that. All right, now let me angle myself up here. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, okay, there we go. Hold on. Let me get in a little spot here. I'm trying to get everything good. Let me see. All right, there.
Miss, are you all right? Oh no.
Wait, hold on.
Too much angle, Grant. Too much angle.
That's all right.
No.
It's okay. This is closer than the last one was.
All right, all right. I don't know if I was gonna be able to back up this anyways.
Yeah, that's pretty steep. Yeah, it's a steeper walk. It's a little bit shorter, but it's definitely got more incline to it.
What's good, Steels? Hope you're doing good today, Amy boy. We're playing some Red Dead RP, of course you know. We're trying to get some money, make it rich.
Holy hell, what have we stumbled on here?
Reminds me of
Let's go one at
a
a time
memory
across
I
this little
had
bridge.
once of a time when I was in this memory called the forest.
Let's just go across this bridge here one at a time, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it looks pretty wobbly. You first.
Hey, you said this reminds you of that forest that we was in that one time, huh?
Yeah, it does, Grant. It does. Before you had the amnesia.
Hmm. How about that? Was everybody as nice there as they are here?
No, they're
Oh,
not, Grant.
well, that's the way it is sometimes, I suppose.
All right, looks like we can get some stuff off the here walls.
Yes, until the sweat drips off our balls.
Yes, Grant. Correct.
I wish there was some windows to these walls.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to get it as well before the sale ends. People who try to eat you, Grant. Right? I hope you get it, me boy. You'll come make some money with us. You'll eventually be business partners with us, like, and we'll have a little like gang or some
Hey, you
shit.
know something funny
We'll
about
all own property eventually. Like
some of these
all of us
walls?
will have our own individual properties. Like we can have houses or ranches. But like if you
Some
want a
fellers put
ranch
their hands all
or
over
like
'em.
a business or something, you're gonna have
Said
responsibility,
what?
or you're not gonna be able to have it. Type shit.
Hey, what is this?
It's money, Grant.
No, there's some pictures here. There's a little deer.
We can hold 50 of the coal ore in the pockets.
Yes, I got a good little snapshot of you just now. You want to see it?
Sure, I'll look.
I sent it to you. I sent it to you. I'll post it in the newsletter later, so that way people don't think that we're here right now. Like, oh, like an outlaw or something goes, oh, I tell you what, I'm gonna go rob those fuckers. You want to find out what's deeper in here?
That's a good picture, Grant.
I tried to make it a good picture. I made several attempts. You
Very
want to
nice.
explore deeper in here and see what's down? See what's down there?
Let's mine a little bit of coal, then we'll explore.
What do you say?
Let's get like 500 pieces of coal, then we'll explore deeper.
Well, what if we explore deeper after getting 500 pieces of coal and someone steals our wagon? We ain't got no coal in the wagon right now. If someone steals it, it wouldn't matter.
All right, Grant, you're a smart guy. I trust you. Let's go.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and fill my pockets up the rest of the way at least.
All right, my
Sorry.
pockets are full.
I was trying my best to take a snapshot of you there.
All right, Grant.
I was trying to draw a picture of you.
A mental image, yeah.
Yes, no, I was just drawing a picture of you in my journal, in HD. High drawn. Yeah, something like that. I'll try to think of something. Oh, someone couldn't steal it if the horse isn't on the wagon. I
Right,
just had a
right.
thought in the back of my head tell me that.
I thought you thought that already, Grant.
No, I forgot that there wasn't a horse on the wagon. I don't want to talk about it. I just completely forgot. Okay, let's not talk about it. You got any food?
I do, Grant. I do.
Ooh, I got this. Oh, popcorn. I forgot we have popcorn. You want your popcorn back? I still had a whole bunch of popcorn I forgot about.
Sure, I'll take it back.
Too bad.
I cry, Grant. I'm happy again, Grant. I'm from New York. I would know.
Dry your tears. That popcorn is filling. It's very filling. It was down this way, right? Is this that G spot that I was talking about? I think we found it finally, after years of searching. This cave should produce extra coal now. Whoa. Oh, I'm just stumbling around. This coal sure is heavy in our pockets. That's what's going on.
Just gotta get my footing is all.
Yes'm? I reckon so.
Just bought it?
Oh, did you see this?
You just bought it still? Do you want me to bust? Alright, so if you need any help or have any questions or anything, just, ask
Alright.
us.
Take off the lanterns. That's an ambush spot right
Like,
there.
what I would do is download it, make sure it's updated,
Well, it
load
got a
up the
little
regular
moist.
Red Dead Online version. Like, load up to where
I
you
wouldn't call it
make your
no
character in
geyser.
Red Dead
There's
Online,
another
and
place this
then
way,
you
too.
can quit right out of it. Go to Google, type in redm.net, and then it should bring up the Redm site right at the top. Download that, and then you can just follow the steps. But I know that's a lot what I just said just now. So if you have any questions, you just ask, either Snow or I. We'd be glad to have you as well. Like, as soon as you get on and you tell Snow,
Hear
we're
that?
probably gonna come and get you
Not the bear.
and make sure you're taken care of, and like we're gonna go
There's
make some money
something.
together.
There's something. I feel like there's
It's
something
almost like
calling to
a
me.
siren song, Grant. Resist it, resist it.
A siren song. What's that? It sounds so pretty.
It's like
Uh,
a creature, Grant. It lures you in with sweet things, like a sweet tone.
I don't know. I hear it down there. I feel it calling me.
You don't hear it calling you, Grant. Grant! Grant! No! I'm gonna learn it offline first. I don't know keyboard and mouse at all. Gotcha, broski. The offline mode isn't really gonna teach you much about the RP stuff because it's all kind of different. Besides like shooting your guns and riding a horse and maybe some of the interaction stuff. But the RP is kind of different. I won't lie. Fucking Grant fell. I don't know if I can get the Grant. I'm okay with RP. Just gotta control everything first. Gotcha, broski. Gotcha, broski. I'm excited to have you. Since he failed to resist the temptation, I'm trying to figure out how to get down to you. I don't think I can. And the wagon's out there, so I don't want to continue to mine, I guess. Learning keyboard and mouse playing RP might be a thing. Yeah. Super easy. Pretty chill and relaxed most of the time, I won't lie. You can do your own thing. Got her down. Come on, get down. Go get a drink. Good boy. Come on. You're fine. Just go get a drink. Downloading? Hell yeah. doo. Doody doo doo doo. Oh,
Mr.
Grant!
Striker.
Made it out of the cave. Good to see you.
Yes, it's good to see you as well. I'm about half dead right now, but I reckon I'm starting to feel a little bit better as time goes.
I
I'm a
saw
little
you
cut up
jump.
right now.
I saw you jump, and I thought you were done.
What happened?
I thought you were gone for when I saw you jump.
I don't remember jumping nowhere. I woke up down there in Strawberry though. I must have got drunk or something. I don't remember what happened
Something.
myself, but I remember some kind of pretty song though. Whenever I was going to sleep, it's the last thing I remember, and I still had this red mark on my map that told me to come here, so I figured I'd come here, and I just found you walking out this cave. I woke up there in a cemetery in Strawberry. I found a field of lavender and rolled around in it to get the stink of death off of me because of the cemetery. And on the way here, I got attacked by a pack of wolves. Fought them back with my buck knife, like I do. Then a grizzly bear came a charging at me, so I pulled out my rolling block and I shot him at just the last couple of seconds before he was up on me.
Very eventful, Grant. The reason I'm here is because we're mining coal, and that's why you have the red mark on your map.
All
We're gonna
right.
make some money.
Yeah, look, I saw that wagon there. It looked like my wagon, so I looked inside of it. And I saw there was 281 coal in there. It looks like you made about 5 trips already.
I'm about to go deposit another trip.
Well, look at you go. Well, let me go ahead and catch up to you, I suppose. Let me see what I got in my pockets. I was going to say something. I can't remember what it was.
All right, if you remember, just let me know.
All right. Sorry it took me so long. I went out to go.
Scared me, Grant.
Sorry it was taking me so long. There was another bear out the cave, and it sounds like there's another bear out there. Holy hell! But anyway, I was thinking about food and how sometimes whenever you want one thing and you ask for one thing and you get a whole completely different thing. I was thinking about something like that.
If I think like things like that too, Grant, I get pretty upset. I won't lie. Like you're saying, they got your food wrong.
Yes, guys, they gave me someone else's order.
Preposterous. Banned. Some kids say. We've got 520 pieces of coal in the wagon now, Grant. We're gonna be rich. A grizzly bear. Had to take it down.
You got him? Good. Where
Yes, I
at?
did, Grant. Right down the hill right there. You can see him right from the wagon almost.
Hmm. It was a very popular grizzly spot. Holy hell.
Grizzlies sell for good money. 775.
Mr. Striker. Excitement going on in my head. I do apologize for my absence of working here.
Do you, Grant? That's all right. I'm watching.
Fair enough. Yes,
I gotta go into deep thought for a second, Grant. It's really hot in my head.
You take your time. In my head. In my head. I'm mining. I'm mining. What's in your cart? In your cart. I'm mining. I'm mining.
Mic check 1 2. All right. I'm back, Grant.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I've been swinging a pickaxe the whole time. I promise.
You
Oh,
ain't
I'm
got to
lying
lie,
to you.
Grant.
I'm sorry.
You better get
I'm
to work.
sorry. I'm mining some coal. I should have been working that whole time. I just been just yapping away in my head. I get excited. I wonder how long it'll take us to get about 4,000, maybe about 4,000 pieces of coal. I got done thinking about food. I had a little bit left over, but I figured I'd go ahead and save that for later. I was thinking about a biscuit, and it was awfully dry.
I don't like dry biscuits, Grant.
Yeah, it's all chewy, you know. It's like it's dry, but then it's chewy, like a thick cracker.
Real
Yes,
doughy like. Not done.
yeah, it's not. Well, I mean, it's not that it's not done. It's just like it's kind of doughy like, but it's like it's not doughy. It's just like soft. It's dry and soft, like a big soft cracker.
But that's not good. It's not a good cracker. It's a bad cracker.
I mean, it depends on the mood. Depends on the mood. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, hot damn, it's hitting the spot. And sometimes I'm just like, I need some milk. Sure would have liked to have had a chocolate malt like I wanted. You ever been to an ice cream shop?
In New York, I was to an ice cream shop once or twice. I may have overindulged.
Did you? I don't blame you.
It's really good, Grant. I can't help myself. It's like an addiction. You'll learn about that in medical school.
Addiction, you say?
Right, right. It's like when somebody has an uncontrollable urge to do something or consume something.
Hmm. That reminds me, I had an urge to get me some more of them indigo cigarettes.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that bear again. Now, Grant, the little voices in your head, I know they're tempting, but don't be sharing our business secrets.
Well, they can see everything I can see.
Sometimes they can't see things because they're too late.
Oh, that's true. That's true. But I didn't share that information. They said that.
You alright, Grant?
Yes, I just reckon I got my backpack full of coal there. It made me fall over.
I heard a bat. I had to run. Didn't want to get bit. Might get rabies.
Yes, I tell you what.
You'll learn about rabies in medical school, Grant.
Yes, I reckon the world goes round because of babies. Gotta
Rabies,
have.
Grant. Rabies. Rabies.
Yeah, they grow up so fast. Hold on. You said rabies. That's different than babies.
With an R, Grant. With an R.
Rabies.
It's like what that bear has that you hear out in the distance. Real mad. Wants to eat you.
Yes, I reckon so. We gotta watch ourselves out here. Keep ourselves well armed. I got 4 shots left in this here rifle, but I got 74 shots in my Lamont All Express.
905 coal, Grant.
I can't run at all.
Why can't you run?
I reckon maybe I might have some broken legs or something.
Are you carrying too much?
No. Might have to fix this. I might have to take a nap.
A little nap will do you. You're good.
Yeah, take a short one. Wake right back up. I reckon it's fine for now.
Oh,
You
tripped.
okay?
Just tripped a little bit, Grant. Hold on a second. Alright. Watch your step.
Been working hard.
Gotta work hard to make the money, Grant.
Mm-hmm. I tell you what, I sure do like that hat of yours.
Thank you, Grant. I've been told often recently.
Well, it looks like I'll be forced to take a nap after all. Wonder if we could go way off deep in this here mine and stay safe from the storm and it just don't even get us. You think the storm could get us in here?
I might suffer from a narcolepsy episode if we go deeper. I'm not sure.
No, I don't think. I think the storm would get us still. I think it'd collapse the cave. Everything would go dark.
I think so too, Grant. But we can try.
I tell you what, swinging this pickaxe sure is making me sweat. I might have to take my hat off. I reckon I will. Just give me a moment.
Pockets are full, Grant. Too much coal.
That's a good thing. I'll be right with you.
God damn it.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Yes'm.
Out for another deposit.
Yes'm. I'm on my way back up to get some more.
Now, Grant, when we get done all this hard work, we're gonna go to town, meet folks, and try to make $1. That'll be worth it.
Yeah, it sounds
We'll be known
amazing.
as the coal miners for a little while, most likely.
Yeah, you know what? That's
But that's all
fine. That's
right.
fine. They can think that we're coal miners. We're just delivery
Cheers,
service,
Stoops.
really. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
we're
take a dab here in a
delivering.
second.
We are mining it too, though. So I mean, I guess we're coal miners. So we're a little bit. We might, Mr. Striker. We might be a little bit of everything.
We're a hybrid, Grant.
There's just so many oysters everywhere, Mr. Striker. There's
Yep.
oysters all over the place. They're ripe
Oysters
for the
everywhere,
picking.
Grant.
Yes'm.
Somebody's gotta do
People's
it,
got
right,
needs. They
Stoops?
need them fulfilled. And the other folks has got needs that causes other folks needs. And well, I reckon here we are. This is where it starts. This is where the whole circle begins. After all the research I did so far in the county, I reckon the gunsmith needs the blacksmith to make stuff so the gunsmith can make stuff so that we can have guns and ammo to defend ourselves with from all the wildlife and the bandits we have to fight and all that stuff. And in the meantime, if we want to be able to do that and keep doing that kind of stuff, then and to keep all those other fellers in business, then we, those same people that buy those things from the end result, need to go all the way back to the beginning and do this. And that keeps it going. It keeps it going in a circle. That's what
That's
I've been.
that's
I've
real
been
smart of you,
seeing.
Grant. And that's right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, I reckon that's just what I've seen so far. this is really, other than gold mining was doing, I reckon this is really the first time I've committed to swinging the pickaxe like this.
Cheers, Grant.
Cheers to you. I'll be back in just a moment. Making some progress.
Excuse me. Doody doo. Me and you making the money. And nothing funny. Oh, Grant, you're still here.
Yes'm. I was trying to get the proper amount in there. 1,142. Practicing my doctor voice, Mr. Striker.
We're making good progress, Grant.
We are. I need to start practicing my doctor voice. I reckon maybe I could make it. Maybe I could sound a little more like this. You remember how I first
More
sounded when I
punctual,
got
Grant.
here? Maybe a little more punctual. You know, maybe a little more punctual. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit less of the. I don't know. There's something that was causing my throat to hurt a little bit. I feel like if I go with this feels a little bit more natural, but it's still kind of close to what I was already like. You know, remember whenever I first came here, and whenever I first woke up in Ozark County, when I was like, "Hey, how's it going?" And
I suppose, Grant. I
as I've
suppose.
slowly been learning stuff and getting more intelligent, my voice has slowly gotten better. And there's that one feller, I went to the saloon with him, and he gave me some special tonic, and it made my voice a little better there too. And of course, I feel like I need to sound nice and intelligent for the folks whenever I'm healing them up.
The natives can give you a tonic water that can cool your vocal cords, perhaps, or warm them, make it so you're more punctual, perhaps.
You just gave me a big old idea. I tell you what, who better to learn how to talk than from natives? Hell, English ain't
Exactly,
even the
Grant.
first language. They didn't even know English existed, and then they learned it one day, so they could
Right,
talk to
right.
us. You know, if I could learn from anybody, they'd be the ones to teach. I wonder if I could persuade them.
We might have to go make a stop at one of their tribal camps.
That's a good idea. We might have to talk to Chief or Diggy
Yeah,
or
we'll talk to Chief
some
Karak.
feller.
We'll
Chief
talk to.
Karak.
Yeah, he's Chief the Pawnee.
I think it's
We have a good
Not.
relationship with him so far.
Yes'm.
We're
Yes'm. I
more on
reckon
friendly
so.
terms than the others.
I like that feller. Yeah, he's a good feller so far. He ain't done me wrong. He's the first feller I met when I woke up in this place. He was looking for a gunsmith, and I tell you what, I had no. I I had gone to the gunsmith, but I didn't realize the gunsmith was the gunsmith. I thought that was just a gun store because they was selling guns. I didn't know that was where they made them too. I don't know. I didn't know anything. So I was just confused and kind of in shock. So I was a little bit shut off, I suppose. I didn't know how to introduce myself or who to introduce myself as. I felt kind of rude, on our first meeting, but the second time that I met him, I was a little bit more knowledgeable of the land at least, so I was able to conversate with him more.
It happens, Grant. New people are hard to, talk with.
Yes, I suppose so. Especially when you're new and you don't even, you don't really know what words to use yet. You don't know how to talk quite yet.
Right? You got woken up from an amnesia.
Yes, I've been slowly learning I've been quickly learning how to read and write and slowly remembering some of it as I go as well.
We need to see about getting you some training, Grant. It'd be a good time.
Yes, I reckon it would be. I was thinking about that. I haven't heard any kind of whistles or bells go off in my head. That's what I've been waiting on is a whistle or a bell to go off in my head. I'll go put this here in the cart and check the newspaper just to see.
Don't want to get bit by a bat, Grant. Gotta run.
I can't run. My legs are broken
Right,
ish.
right. Don't want to run in here anyways. You might scrape your feet.
I thought about running as hard as I could. I thought about it repetitively and I don't know, my legs wouldn't do it. Oh, god dang it. That hurt.
Careful, Grant. Careful.
Yeah, I kind of fell off there. I thought I was going to slide down, but it didn't work out like that. I tripped or something. I tripped. That's what happened.
Remember when we went and sold all that gold, Grant? That was a good
Yes,
time.
I sure do.
We made some money, almost $200 each. We lost our third man at the end bit, but that was alright. We got it done. One of our
Yeah, I
colleagues,
still
Mr.
remember I
Russo,
owe him
showed up.
190. I owe him 100 and let me think. I gotta redo the math. It was 193 minus 19 for the disappearing.
Was checking my journal, almost
I think it'd
lost.
be 174, wouldn't it?
You said minus 19? I'll put it
Yeah,
in the journal.
193 minus 19. Because we paid that there, Mr. Rosso, $19 for looking out for the wagon.
Right, I remember that. Hey Siri, how much? Never mind. Hey Siri, how much is $193 minus 19?
Hey, Mr. Striker.
Yes, Grant?
Hey, Mr. Striker. I feel like I'm hearing something coming from down this way.
What's it saying, Grant?
Well, it's not saying nothing. I feel like I hear something. It sounds like a light hum. You reckon we ought to check it out? Go a little deeper?
No, that's alright, Grant. We're gonna stay right here.
All right, yeah, I
You just
reckon
ignore that noise. You just ignore it, alright?
I'll try to.
We got
All
money
right,
to make.
I reckon I'll check my pockets to see how much coal I got. I think I might be full. No, I'm not. That humming though, it keeps distracting me.
It's storming out there, Grant.
Yeah, some of that storm's getting worse. I heard.
There's coal in my pockets. Too heavy. Storming out here. Goddamn storm.
I wonder how much we could pay folks to come and do this with us, so that way we could fill up faster and make it to where it doesn't take as long.
Say again, Grant.
I wonder how much folks would accept for pay for coming up here and helping us with this, so that way it doesn't take so long for us.
Well, we would have to tell them how much we're gonna mine. So we'd probably be, say, like 3,000. And then after we sell the 3,000 off, we'd give them a cut, which would probably be, we would do a percentage of the, the 3,000. So around that time, we would do the math. Ah! For the follow invert 1337. I like that activated windows. I feel that, bro. Yeah, we out here. We're doing it. I'm probably gonna get the Windows 11 when I upgrade my PC, like get like a brand new PC. But till then, it might just stay there. Gotcha, bro. No worries. No worries. I'm gonna fill my pockets up with coal before I leave. Let's get out of this cave. Where's Grant? Grant! What'd you do, you madman? I got you, buddy. Sorry, man. Alright, buddy, let's get to town. Grant, if I got out here sooner, you probably would have lived. I'm gonna give you some help, buddy. You just don't talk, just stay breathing, stay with me. Are you a doctor? Well,
I
no,
am
probably
not.
not.
Nope, I'm a horse trainer.
Well, this is
Used to
my
be a
friend.
doctor.
This is my friend Grant. He needs a doctor. We got attacked by a bear.
Oh my goodness.
This backpack. He's also known
Yeah,
as Backpack Bill. I'm Mr. Striker from New York. I'm sure we'll meet again.
I'm
You
sure.
have a very
Okay.
lovely ranch.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
You
Yeah,
have
you
a
might
good
want
day
to give
now.
him the strawberry. You too.
All right, all right. Have you seen my hat? You'll see my hat.
Okay.
All right, Grant, let's get out of here. That was a nice lady. I've never seen that lady before, Bill. Well, Grant. I'll call you all kinds of names at some point. Sorry about that, Grant. Head went in the water a little bit. Now, Grant, you want to know what would be really funny? If I was to bring it to a city or a town where bears weren't that common and told them that bear attacked you, they probably wouldn't believe me. They would question me. But Valentine or Strawberry, they wouldn't. It's funny how that works. Probably can't hear me, Grant. Don't go unconscious on me now. Stay breathing. I see Valentine up ahead. We're getting there.
What in the hell? Christ!
I don't want nothing, but that's a day's work. You can leave me out of this.
I'm going to the store!
The doctor's on the way, Grant. Don't you worry. I called him.
Well as can be, I suppose.
Hey, I'm glad to hear that.
Hello. Tell him you saw me. Just go home.
Oh my God.
How you doing?
What in the world? What the hell?
Jesus, please!
Oh, hell!
Oh, shit!
Who took the nail? He holding up okay?
Hell, I got the devil at my back these days.
Oh, dear.
How are you doing down there?
Called him twice. I don't know what's going on, Grant. I called the doctor twice.
Out of the way! Ain't got all day here.
I have to, Grant. I have to. If I were to grow strong. Stinky around here.
Gunsmith will know.
We told that idiot Jimmy, cow's milk makes you stronger when it's straight from the teat. He didn't know we was joking till his third gulp.
Well, it happened before.
I see some folks in town walking around. No doctor.
How are you doing? Complaining won't help. Oh, hell. Hey, if it weren't for the bad, we wouldn't know when it was good. Hey, don't you drag me into this. Hello.
God damn! Shit!
More boards up here! Not good.
Grant, this fella saved you.
Mr. Striker brought me to the doctor's office. Yeah. Now I'm feeling mighty fine indeed.
Very good, Grant. Very good. That's a nice
Thank you
tune you got
kindly.
there.
Yes'm, I reckon so. I'm feeling mighty fine now. That doctor feller in there did a good job. Yes'm. What the hell happened?
A bear got you. You went to go fight a bear with a knife, and then you got mauled and blacked out. Brought you to town.
Well, I sure do
This,
appreciate you bringing me
I
all the
got
way
nothing
back
to
to
do with this.
town. You saved my life. I owe you. It looks like I got a post in I got a letter.
You got a letter, Grant. Let's
It
go
looks
pull
like
your
I've
wagon
got a
out, and we'll
letter.
go out to the post office.
Let's go and see what it says. Yes'm.
Someone opened a new saloon, and my sis, and now she's knocked up. It's like what happens all regular o'clock.
I wish I was surprised.
Morning, mister.
What does the letter think? What do you think the letter says, Grant?
I think the letter might say that they have ideas or opportunities coming our way. They either want us to hire them or they want to hire us. Or, Mr. Stryker, somebody's just saying hi.
Could be, Grant. Could be. Hopefully, it's business.
Well, I reckon it could be someone's buying high or selling low. Could be someone that's saying hi or they're going broke. Either way, I reckon we'll find out.
We'll find out soon enough.
Yes'm.
Mister,
Excuse me, sir.
Pardon? Look at that hay delivery going out. That's good to see. Yeah. I reckon so.
I don't have any mail, Grant.
Well, Mr. Stryker, I got a letter from Moon Moon. She's wanting to do some mining, maybe.
Sounds good to me.
She was wanting some salt and just do some general mining. I could give her some. I could get some salt and give it to her, and then we could just go to the mines and do some regular mining.
Right, right.
Trying to figure out what I should say back.
How long ago was the letter?
Don't say. Couldn't have been too long ago.
Well, we're about almost done mining if you're trying to get 2,000. So we could pick her up, finish, give her her rock salt, then finish up our mining, let her get her mining in, and go make some sales.
I'm gonna. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm whispering. You're saying we got. Well, I know we have over 1,000 already, but I reckon we need probably we could just fill our own up completely, and then just go and sell it across the land and fulfill whatever needs we could until it's empty.
Sounds
If
good to
if
me,
we have
Grant.
another pickaxe swinging, it'd be just that much faster. And
Right,
I'll be
right.
more
We could
focused
pay
this
her.
time, I reckon. With less distractions in my way right now. Only thing I have is that there fatigue, but I reckon it ain't my first rodeo. I'm gonna run my
Right,
letter
right.
back to her real quick.
All right.
I gotta look at the map.
We'll pay her a sum once everything's done and sold off. If she wants some up front, we'll give her 100. Hey Siri, what is 60 cents times 3,000? Hey Siri, what is 60 cents times 1,000?
I reckon we just woke up, didn't we? Like,
We did.
and we came here. We came straight here right after waking up,
Right.
which means that it had to be within hell, not very long at all. When she sent that there
I reckon
post.
not.
I
I'm doing some
reckon.
numbers in my head right now.
Okay.
Let me hush. Let
I'll
me
give
hush
it to
my
you.
tones.
Stand here next to you while you're doing it, just in case. If you want
Can
to
you hear
stand
me,
next to
Grant?
me, I
All
can.
right, all right. So we're selling for 60 cents. So at 60 cents for 1,000 items would be, I believe, $800. Hey
Okay.
Siri, 60 cents times 1,000. I can't do math. It'd be $600, Grant. My apologies. But now that times 2,000 would be 1,200.
Well, I reckon we could probably hold anywhere between 4 to 8,000 pieces of coal. It's not about units; it's about weight. It holds 4,000 units, but it's more about the weight rather than the units, though.
Right, right. I'm just saying when we go to sell, how much in increments to give her for a cut, the numbers and everything.
Well, I reckon we would just pay close attention to maybe. Well, I don't know. We probably wouldn't be able to pay enough attention to how many trips she's making.
Right, that's why I'm trying to give them a flat out percentage, or if they want some up front, they're gonna potentially get 100 because that'd be the amount that they would get.
I reckon you're the feller with the books. Sounds good to me. I think you might know what you're doing there. We're both each other's assistants. You see, I assist
Right,
you and
we're
you assist
business
me.
partners.
So you say I went running after that bear with nothing more than a buck knife in my hand? I must have been drunk.
Must have been drunk.
We need, there's gangs and there's all sorts like I wonder what all the like I don't know if there's actually gangs or not. There's outfits. I wonder if there's like companies. I sometimes think of myself as a subcontractor. I mean, not a subcontractor, a contractor. But I feel like we're starting to get into the territory of running our own business here. We're partners. We're business partners. We're running business. I feel like we ought to have some sort of company name. Reckon it could be some sort of initials and co.
What are you thinking, Grant? Give me some ideas. Throw whatever you're thinking out.
Maybe we come up with some kind of letters that mean something.
Some kind of letters, huh?
Some kind of letters that mean something. Some letters that mean it's just letters, but it's the words. I'm blank. Hold on. I'll have an idea soon. Reckon we stand on the porch. Ozark Fulfillment Service. Because we fulfill the needs of the people.
Ozark Independent Contractors. Ozark Contractors and Co.
Ozark Contractors and Co. I like that. I like that a lot. Ozark Contractors and Co. We'll just do what needs to be done, basically. If anybody wants to know. You need it
Oh, we
done?
could try to do something about with your feet.
You need something done? Let's talk price. How bad you want it done, and how fast. And you said, let's talk what? What'd you say, Mr. Striker?
I said we could try to implement your bare feet into the name. Free Spirits and Co. or something.
we offer the. No, I don't want to say bare minimum. We offer a premium service.
Right.
We
Contractors is pretty good
yeah, I like the
because
Ozark
everybody can be a
contractors as well.
contractor.
Yeah, yeah. Well, there's subcontractors too. So you got
Right.
contractors like us that we have connections, and then subcontractors they don't have the connections, but they got the gumption. So they just need folks to be like, all right, well, follow me. I'll put you on a wagon. You get it done, and I tell you what, I'll get you paid. You just come back to me because
Like
you just think
guides.
you just think about it. You just think about it. Take this here feller to our right with this hat and the blue suit on there. So who's to say I couldn't just go ahead and pay somebody, to meet me here, take a wagon, and have it popped out for me here. He'll pull it up for me, and I'll tell whoever's meeting me here. I'll like, well, tell you what, you go ahead and take that wagon, and you need to take it to such and such place. Mark it on your map right now so you don't forget, and then take it to this feller, and then I'll pay you. I wonder if that's possible. That'd be subcontracting right there. But then again, the feller probably wouldn't talk to him because it's not me. So I doubt that would work. But I wonder. So next time we do a delivery from here, I wonder if instead of me trying to turn it in, I wonder if you tried to turn it in, what would happen?
He wouldn't talk to me.
You tried before or what?
Well, you would receive the experience because I didn't. I wouldn't be the one who started it, so therefore you would need to be the
Right.
one
No,
talking.
I'd get all the stuff from it, but then
You would have to initiate the daily because once you get done a delivery, you get a timer.
right. Well, I'm not talking
So
about
if
this
I
like
if I
I'm not
deliver it,
I'm not
I
talking about
won't
lining
get a
people up.
timer. You will.
Listen. I'm talking about I start the job, and then you and I both take the wagon all the way down, wherever it's going. I mean, whatever kind of delivery it is, whether not the liquor, to be honest, furniture or apples or oranges, and we take it, and then you interact with the folks to see if you can drop it off or whatever. Well, no, because it's
Right.
furniture. It'd have to be It'd have to be the liquor. It'd have to be the liquor for this test. But then again, I reckon it sounds like a lot of trouble. I don't think it's worth it. It'd be useful information to have if I want to subcontract a liquor delivery, but I think that's a bridge for another road, or a tree for another axe.
Seems like a good idea, Grant. Just gotta refine it a little bit.
Maybe, I suppose so. I mean, because you got to remember at the same. Oh, I got to remember at the same time. Anybody can walk up to this feller and just do some deliveries on their own. They wouldn't need me. Why would they need me for that? So that's why it doesn't really make sense. They wouldn't need me for that. Even if they don't have that delivery available, they could just go through it and do it themselves. That'd be the better thing to tell them to do anyway, really. You want some money? Talk to that guy. Yes, him?
Seems about right, Grant.
Contracting. That's about sums it up.
Wonder if there's any folk in town now, or we can go start mining or see if Moon replied to you.
No, I reckon I can see if somebody has replied to me. I just can't see what it says or nothing. Whenever you, what's your PO? What's your PO so I can commit it to memory?
1 second. 5074.
Hey, Mr. Striker. What's this?
What's that?
What was it? 5074?
5074.
Okay.
Alright, Grant, I got your letter. I sent you one back.
Did you? Oh, yeah, I see. I just got it.
Alright, Grant,
I
let's
got
hit the
an-
road and see if we can get some of that ore sold off if you want.
I got another letter. Indeed.
Indeed you did, Grant. Indeed you did.
I had to get the letter thing to go away. Where do you reckon we should go first? You said there's somebody buying it for 60 cents a head?
Yeah, down to New Austin.
Alright, well, I reckon that's where we're headed.
I get a ride on all vanilla.
That's fine.
Which town in New Austin? They didn't say.
That's fine. I reckon it's. I reckon I know which one. Starts with the opposite of the last letter of the alphabet.
Does it, Grant?
I think so. I
I
don't know,
think
man.
so too, Grant.
I'm pretty tired, to be honest. I'm so tired right now.
Once we sell this ore off, you can go to sleep.
So I was planning on doing anyway.
Well, there you
I'm
go.
t- I'm
You better,
tired.
or else I'm gonna blast you.
I might fall over if I don't. I tell you what. How y'all doing? Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? I'm Grant Pepper. They call me Backpack Bill. It's nice to meet you, fine folks. Pardon me.
Let's go do what that fella's doing and make some money.
You said do what he's doing and make some money?
Sounds good.
I thought we was gonna go and do. I thought we was doing what we was doing already. We was doing something already.
Right, we're gonna go sell off the ore and make some money.
Yes. Let's do it. Yeah, I had gotten excited about something. I had to show my excitement.
Right, right.
Yes'm. Yes'm, yes'm, yes'm. You see that buck over there?
I didn't.
It's too late. Missed it. I reckon Vanilla is ready to go. Giddy up. I'll open her up for a while.
All right, all right.
I seem to have made a mistake. I believe Mr. Striker here is hopping off the horse. Hop back on. There you go. Hey, you ready to get kinky? If you don't mind, would you pull over? This feels weird. You gotta switch places with me. Either that or we gotta switch horses. Oh, 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 oh. You dropped your hat there. Damn it. I'm getting on this side of the horse. Oh, he came over here with me. Mr. Striker, what you thinking about?
Nothing much. Nothing much.
Sound like you might have a case of the fatigue, do you?
No, I got a case of the bunny.
Case of the money? Oh, got you. Opposite of the fatigue.
Correct.
Yeah. I'm mighty tired myself.
Happens to the best of us, Grant.
Yeah. Well, I've been awake for damn near 24 hours.
Right, right. I'm going
3
on
p.m. for
16 right now, a little twitch in my eye.
Oh, yeah. 3 p.m. will mark 24 hours that I've been awake, because that's when I woke up yesterday. Not in county, but like just in general. We're almost there.
We're almost there, Grant. I can feel it.
Yes'm. I feel it in the cactuses. Oh, we're here. I think this is the town. $5 a piece. This ain't the one.
It's the other one then. That's 50 cents.
We gotta go to what? Tumbleweed? We gotta stop meeting like this. Well, we gotta go to Tumbleweed? I guess
Yeah, I
so.
think so. Yeah. Unless there's another. Maybe the gunsmith is buying the coal for 60.
Yeah, let's check before we leave.
There's another backpack fella. Look at.
Howdy, is that Backpack Bill?
Nope.
Oh,
Are you
howdy,
sure you're
what's
not
your name?
Backpack Bill, friend?
It's Jesse.
Jesse, nice to meet you. My name's Grant Pepper.
Yeah, we met in Blackwater.
Oh yeah, how you doing? I saw your backpack and I figured I'd pull your leg. They call me Backpack Bill. You already know that though. We met earlier in Blackwater at their stable.
Yep.
You got some nice pistols and some nice holsters there. So they sure do look fancy. I like them. Good
I
on you.
appreciate that.
Yes'm. You got to give credit where credit's due.
Yeah, I do all my own work.
Oh, very good, very good. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're the gunsmith here. Matter of fact, that's exactly where it was heading.
Oh,
Where is it?
y'all passed it if you came into town that way.
Oh, you want to hop up back on the
How
horse
much
and we'll
are
ride
you
over there?
buying coal for?
60 cents more.
All right, we're in the right place.
We are in the right place. Well, I'm gonna head to the stable real quick. We're gonna do some business with you there, Mr. Crow.
All right. Well, I'll be down there shortly.
Yes'm. Freaking sure I'm glad you mentioned that. I was about to take us to Tumbleweed.
Right, right. One not very good.
Nah, whenever I'm sleepy like this, I make mistakes. hop up over here? You should. You're supposed to be able to jump up here. Not like that though. Like you're supposed to be able to walk up to the side and then flex your space and. It's not. Well, just get up here any way you can.
Hey, y'all just caught me when I finished cracking.
I'll let you sell it all, Grant, and then we'll do the amount after.
All right.
I'm gonna stay out of y'all's way, so I'm just gonna hang out outside. I just finished cracking, so I don't have much to do.
All right, all right. Yep, we were in the coal mines for, I think it was a whole storm.
Oh yeah, I've definitely done my fair share of coal mining. Lots of it. I'm not always buying coal, but when I am, I'll be sure to let y'all know.
I appreciate it. We're always looking for business.
That's good. I'm always looking for good hands that are willing to do the work. Y'all come down here often or no?
Once in a while. We don't
I
really have
mean,
much
kind
business
of, a
down here,
little
but
bit, I
when we do, we'll
suppose.
make the run.
It's a nice quiet town for the most part.
I like it. I like it. Not much crime.
You're really hard to hear, friend.
Yeah, I can't hear you neither, Mr. Striker.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I said I like the town too. It's pretty quiet, no crime, kind folks.
Are you whispering?
It seems I was whispering. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I imagine when you repeated yourself that you were trying to talk louder, but I still couldn't hear you.
Says I like the town, kind folks, no crime. I don't really see a lawman out here very often.
I don't mess with them. They don't mess with me. I'm a straight edge businessman. I did the same thing y'all did today all day, but for iron.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
I mean, if there's only two of you, $600 isn't nothing to wince at. I know it ain't
Yeah, it's It's
$1,000.
investment money.
Exactly.
Yeah, some.
Yeah, I did a lot of crafting today.
What do you craft mostly?
Lots of bullets, but I was doing guns today, refilling.
Nice, nice, nice. Good to hear.
Yeah, it's a good business down here, surprisingly, being this far out in the west.
I imagine a lot of new folks wake up in these parts.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't really think about that. Yeah, I do see a lot of new boots, that's for sure.
I woke up in Valentine.
I woke up in tumbleweed. I didn't really think about that. That makes more sense why everybody I usually see comes here unarmed.
Right, not many criminals, not many lawmen, because there isn't much. It's all new faces.
Well, the weather's always nice.
Who owns the stores in town?
Well, I own the gunsmith. Jebediah and Jack own the blacksmith, and I think it's Remy Taylor and Higgy Bones own the saloon, or maybe it's just Higgy Bones. I'm not 100% sure. And if I assume correctly off of the name of the storefront at the stable, it says Cartwright. I'd assume that's Grace.
I believe that's
Cartwright,
Grace.
I know.
Me as well.
Seen her down here a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
the
see her every
Jebediah.
so often. She's she's a good person.
Yeah, she's good people. She's got my main horse right now. Just riding old Billy over there. Yeah, I think that's it for businesses here. I don't know if anybody else. I don't even know if there is any others. There's some
Any what?
property left down here though.
Oh yeah, yeah. It'd be nice if there was some more real estate. We're looking
Yeah,
for some.
I'd, I'd like to have me a y'all don't have to worry. Y'all ain't gonna run out of space, and it isn't gonna run out of money. So don't worry about that. I don't know. When I did what you guys did, I came into the trouble of bring all the stuff to sell, and the shop either ran out of storage or didn't have enough money.
Well, that's all right. We enjoy traveling around meeting faces.
You remember when you used to? Hold on. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, remember whenever you used to sell coal, but that's not right. Remember whenever you had 1,000 coal that you needed? Well, that order's been fulfilled. It's
Oh,
done.
perfect.
Insane. I tell you what, it was an insane amount of mining that we did here, and Mr. Striker here, he did a lot of it. I was distracted most of the time, and he said that I fell at some point in time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I fell. He said I fell down a. He
He
said
got
I fell
attacked by a
down
bear.
something.
I had to
I
save him
did
and
get
bring him to
attacked by a
town.
bear as well. That also happened.
Oh, not.
Yeah, and when we first got to the mine, we were exploring a little bit, and Grant here took a fall. I couldn't find him, but I guess he woke up in a nearby town.
Oh,
Yes'm. I
fall
mean, the
down
bear.
playing
I just
ravine.
reckon. I reckoned. I fought several packs of wolves with nothing more than my buck knife, so I figured I'd go ahead and try my hand with a bear. And well, we had a good tussle. It lasted for what seemed like forever, but it's probably about 0.5 seconds, about half a second. And it got me, and I looked at it real mean, so it ran off
Oh, that's
just
better, huh?
before it killed me. And Mr. Striker here took me to town, saved my life, got me to the doctor, fixed me up.
That is an interesting story. I've never heard of anybody fighting a bear with a knife. That would have been interesting to see.
I tried it. I don't recommend it. I do not recommend it at all,
I will
fellers.
take your word for that.
I tell you what, after the day that I've had and all that I've done and all the folks I've talked to and some of the mistakes that I've made, I reckon it's about time for this old feller to go to sleep.
Oh, I'm glad to
Well,
hear
don't
that.
go to
I am
sleep too
tired
soon now,
too.
Grant. You want to send me those funds?
Oh yes,
Is there a bank in town?
Oh, there is, but it's closed. But on the
It's
bright
closed.
side, the clock on the side of my building actually holds time. So
Okay, okay.
I'll be
I'll have to
here.
deposit this as soon as
Yeah,
possible.
I'll be here. I'll make sure nothing crazy happens.
All right, all right.
I know how it is to sit around with money in your pocket. I'm waiting for the bank to.
yeah. Sometimes when you're sitting around with money in your pocket, you gotta be worried that some fellers is gonna be standing around, and next thing you know,
Yep.
I don't
but
think we'll meet many fellers around these parts, at least. So I think
no,
we
sir,
should
I
be all
reckon
right.
not. But
You would hope.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give me some shut eye now. I'll see you fellas when I wake back up.
All right, Grant. When I get some shut eye, I'll try to be around these parts. So when I wake up, I'll be around these parts as well.
You get storms like this often?
Oh yeah. No rain. Just lightning. Heavy
That's
lightning. Very
that's
pretty.
really cool.
Oh yeah. Watch
Well,
Yeah,
out.
we were
Mr.
talking
Crow, it was
about
nice doing
there should be
business
more
with you.
property for sale around here.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. But yeah, it
All
was
right.
nice seeing you, and we'll be seeing you around.
Well, it was a pleasure. Thanks I
It's always a pleasure, Grant.
so I don't think he's here no more, but I don't think he knows about F8 muscle. And then you think the word quit,
I
and
do.
I'm just standing there.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure if he knows those muscles.
Maybe not. Howdy.
I do. Doing okay. How are you? Question for you: how much does it cost to customize two navies?
So it's kind of basic.
So you're speaking really low, friend.
Sorry, let me readjust. So it's I don't do a flat rate base because I try not to overcharge people. So it's kind of based per gun.
Still the
So
rowdy
off
with
the
the
top of my head, I don't know
raid.
what a fully
Thank you
upgraded
so
naval
much, broski. I
revolver is,
appreciate
but
that.
if you slide one over, I can do that for you, and then tell you the price.
Yeah, of course.
I try not to overcharge people. A lot of new boots come through here,
It's
so
awesome playing Red Dead RP
it's
with
kind of
you,
about
like
right. So you
always.
go into a town and it
Mr.
costs
Grant,
$250 for a gun that
Mr. Pepper,
probably only costs
potential
you
Dr.
70.
Pepper in the future.
What's your magic number?
43, sir.
There you go.
All right.
I just want to know, like, regarding the performance, upgrade, how much that would cost.
You as well, Mr.
Only
We'll be seeing you
performance.
now.
Only performance.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Yes, sir.
if you
Get
can
you
tell me
some
like the
rest.
stars, and then I'll know.
I might be up when you get back up.
So
See
all
how,
performance over at
depends on how
rifle
things go
ammunition and
out.
long barrel.
Yep.
Might get a second wind or something.
Alright, so those are on. It's not too expensive. That sir is $20.
Sorry, I don't know why, but it's really hard to hear you. I'm just gonna come over here.
The storm's really loud too. I'm
Yeah, it
sorry.
is. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. Okay.
I'll get
Uh,
out of your way. I'll get out of your way.
Nah,
uh,
you
$20.
$20. Okay, can I get two? Can I get two customized?
Just like that, just performance.
Actually, no. How much does it cost for like changing the the handle on them, on both of them for now?
Handle. So I do have to tell you now, there is no white or black.
Did you leave the wagon out?
I do.
No, it's not there. It's
There's no
gone.
white or black.
All good.
Yeah, I know that these handles right here do that color changing thing when they're in your hand and in your holster, but it's kind of
Okay.
hit or miss.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
you don't get very many
we
options
can
with
leave
the
that for now, and then
navy.
we'll just do the performance on those,
All right.
and then we can
Still
look at doing
says, so
some
I might be
performance
the
on like the other
masked
ones that I
man
like.
when I start using cam. I'll have different masks. Trying to be unique, lol.
I actually have
Hell yeah,
a
man. That's what's
shot at
up.
that.
I'll be looking forward to you streaming with
Can I do the other
a
one as well?
cam. That'd be cool.
I have to do one at a time. I was just checking the price on those handles for you, and it upped the price without me doing it. So just give me a second. All right. So if you wanted to hand me $20,
Dog
I'll get this
is
done for you. Hand that over to you, and we
fucking
can do the other one.
Do you want to just do both of them, and I can just
has a
do them
hair in his throat
together?
or something.
Sir, I do not have the funds in my pocket right
Oh,
now.
okay, okay, I got you, I got you. So it's $40,
Good night,
right?
broski.
$40 total.
See you around.
There you go, sir.
All right. Do this up for you.
Appreciate you.
Don't see a lot of lawmen around here. Do you stay around here or just passing through?
No, I took a little trip down here, just to
I know
see
that
what's
there's
going
a
on
lot of
around here, you know?
lawmen that stay at McFarland, so I know that because the Lombardos bought that, right?
To be honest with you, I'm fairly new to the county, so
What's your lucky, sir?
what'd you say?
You're lucky. What is it?
50.
What's your name, Is it Marshall or Sheriff?
Sorry, what was that?
What's your name? Is it Marshall? Like our sheriff?
No, I'm just a deputy, brother.
Deputy? Well, nice to
Yeah.
meet you. I'm Mr. Stryker from New York.
Oh, nice to meet you too. Name's Ray. Ray Reed.
Ray Reed, Mr. Reed. All right,
Yes,
Deputy
sir.
Reed. I'm gonna draw
Yes,
that down
sir.
in my journal.
Yeah, absolutely, brother. Absolutely.
I'm Jesse Crow. This is my shop.
Nice to meet you too. Well, yeah, I like Armadillo. I used to spend a lot of time down in Armadillo, you know, in another county, should you say? So
Yeah.
It's a quiet place.
it's a
Not
quiet
much
place.
goes on.
Seriously? The Armadillo I know, like,
Not that I've
everything
seen.
happens in Armadillo.
I don't see much, and I'm here all the
I'm
time.
not here often as well.
Ah, okay, okay.
I mean, I see people, but that's as much as I know. I don't know what people are doing, but I never see y'all, so I assume it's nothing bad.
Yeah, like I said, I was
I
just passing
figure if
through, to
it's
be honest with
something
you.
bad, y'all show up. If you wanted to pass that other gun over, but I can get that done
Yes,
for you.
sir. I got you. There you go,
You're
sir.
gonna be around for when the bank opens. Could use some intimidation just in case there's some criminals around.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I can stick around for you. And now with these two beauties here upgrading, I can be more useful, you know?
If it's showing different colors, it's not. I just have a bunch of different files
Yeah,
for
yeah,
people that
you
I have
good.
to go through to get to yours.
You're absolutely fine.
It'll change back in your hand.
That's absolutely fine, brother. Yeah,
I was
while you're
just about to
doing,
ask you.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, are you okay? Go ahead.
I was gonna start talking to Mr. Crow. I was gonna say I was gonna ask you for some information, but I already have it in my journal. I was just re-looking over it.
Oh yeah. I was gonna. I'm guessing my PO. I was gonna say you wrote that down earlier.
Right, right. And I also have that you're the gunsmith in town, in
Oh
Armadillo and
yeah. I
such.
guess I probably should have said Armadillo instead of down in New Austin, considering that there's a fella that owns the one over in Tumbleweed.
That's all right. That's all right. Everybody needs coal and copper.
Yeah, I also am buying copper, so whenever y'all go out and do that again, same price.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
How much does it cost to get a performance upgrade on my Carcano?
So that is a different price because it's a bigger gun
Yep.
than a rifle. You'd actually have to pass it over. I'd have to check. I don't know off the top of my head. I've only been a gunsmith for 2 weeks,
You're fine, brother. You're
and this is
absolutely
also
fine.
my first county.
There you go, brother. It's your first county.
Yes, sir.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Me as well. This is my first county.
Oh, you too? How you finding it?
I love it so far. This is
Oh, okay.
my fourth day now.
Nice, nice. Have you just come from the future?
The future, long, long, long time ago,
Right. Okay. Okay.
like
Okay. Okay.
almost 10 years ago. Future.
I
Dang.
come from like when the game released Future.
All right. Do you want to
Oh.
scope it all
Okay.
on this,
Okay.
or just the rifle? Did you want to scope on this, or just rifle it?
No, no, no scope. No, no, no. That gets in the way.
Do you want me to upgrade the sight to the
So
scope?
all
Not.
performance upgrades
All right.
apart from the scope.
All right. Well, there's no longer barrels, so it's just those two things.
Okay. And how much would that cost me?
40.
40. And then if I were to turn the whole gun to silver with a black handle?
Oh, you want all the middle silver with a black handle?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we can do for you. There's a couple blacks in here, like that black or that black. This is like a reddish black. This is like a charcoal black.
Like
And then I
the
think
dark.
there's
Like as
one
dark as you
more.
can go with the handle.
Uh,
And then the rest of the gun, I want it all in uh silver. Yeah.
So this is the darkest black, and then
All right.
this
No,
is the darkest. It's like a black red. You won't don't really
Is
see
that
the
the bull
red.
action?
it's the Carcano.
Oh, okay, okay.
You don't
Yeah.
really see the red, but it's the darkest color there is.
Yeah, just like I said, the darkest black you can give me, brother.
Right.
That'll do.
Right.
And then if you can turn everything else silver on there.
What is Mr. Striker dream job?
Okay. So that whole
I'm not
thing
quite sure.
goes. Okay.
Yeah. Well, is there anything you wanted to switch?
I'm just thinking, is that all the silver you can put on?
Yeah. Nothing else. I don't think. Let me
Or is
look.
it like that little middle piece that goes silver too?
Maybe I'll own a business. Be
I don't.
a
Yeah.
gunsmith or a
Let me look
blacksmith
under
or
the
something. They seem like they make some good money.
silver
Or
gun.
Okay.
Silver.
buy a
Um.
business off of somebody. Be a business owner.
So
And
can
then
I
you
see the
turn
other?
those
Can I see
silver.
the other black for the
Yeah,
handle?
the older black. Yeah,
Because that looks
absolutely.
is looking a little brownish.
Yeah, it's got like a red tint to it, so it makes it kind of brown. That's what I was trying
Right.
to explain.
Right.
There's that black, and then we got this one. I'll show you them both so you can pick.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Uh, yeah, this is actually still kind of brown. Still kind of brown. So the other one is actually the blackest
The
black
other one will
there
be the
is.
best bet.
All right.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Let's go. Let's go for the other one. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do, brother.
And everything that I can turn silver is silver. Um,
Okay. And does that handle, the whole handle turn silver by any chance?
the handle, like,
Yeah. So like, yeah, what you just put black right now, the wood.
oh no, I can't do
Oh.
silver on that.
Okay. No,
It's
that's fine.
still
That'll do.
natural-ish wood colors.
Yeah. That'll do, brother. That'll do.
All right, so that'll be 80.
How much? 80 did you say?
80. 80.
Okay. There you go, brother. Did you get that?
Yeah. I always just give them a name. Not a name you gotta pay for, just a name for a file.
Oh, Ray Reed.
Yeah, I remembered. I always just type down, like, the first name, what kind of gun it is, with the number.
Yeah.
Just in case someone decides to, take it off your hands, let's say, and try to sell it off or something.
Oh,
Because,
okay.
unfortunately, that does happen.
Yeah, I understand.
Even to lawmen.
Oh, the bullets go out of it.
What?
You lose the bullets?
No, you
Oh,
don't
okay.
actually.
They just disappeared there for a second.
Yeah, when we
Okay.
pass it back and forth, it goes.
All right, so that's looking good. Right. Well, unfortunately, I've spent the cash that I had on me. Okay. I just have a little bit more for some bullets actually. Where's your
My shop front is right here at the register. I should have
where's the
everything.
shop? Is it this? Okay,
Yeah,
there we are.
I have it. I should have everything nice and reasonable.
Ah, I see you.
Yeah, I don't do the crates because logically it just doesn't.
Nah,
I
for
would have
sure.
to charge more, and I don't want to.
All right, let's get one of those, and let me get a couple of these, whatever I can afford.
But I do genuinely have, like, I think the lowest pricing county right now, other than the shops that do
Yeah, the
events.
prices are actually really good up here. I ain't gonna lie to you. You can save yourself a bit of money when you buy. Because normally when I come down, I'll like go ahead and just try buying like all the ammo and everything in one go, and keep myself
Yeah,
set.
I don't keep the ammo stock like crazy high because I want interaction. I want to be here,
For
talk
sure,
to y'all and stuff.
for
So
sure.
I always try to keep like between 30 and 40 boxes of everything, and 2 to 4 of every gun.
That's understandable. That's understandable. All right. Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Right, your prices look pretty good. I ain't gonna lie to you. So next time I need any ammunition, or if I want to change, these two, I'm gonna come pay you a visit.
All right, sir. Sounds good to me.
All right. Well,
All business is good business to me.
absolutely. And with you, sir, I'll be over at the sheriff station. So if you want to go make that withdrawal when the bank opens, I'll try sticking around for a little bit. Okay.
I'll be here too,
All
Striker.
right, thank you, thank you.
All right. Have a nice day.
You as well.
I'll be here too, Striker. Oh, and
Sounds good.
by the way, if you do know what time the bank's actually open, you can thank the words check watch.
I can think the word check watch. All right.
Yes. Slash check watch. Go into your eyeballs. You can see it.
Thank you, thank you. Very
Yeah,
helpful.
or if you're ever down in Armadillo, my clock outside the building, it was pretty dark before, so you couldn't really see it. My clock right here is accurate.
Oh, that's very neat. I like that.
Yep. I have the only accurate clock in Armadillo.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, I like that as well. I'm glad that I never have to like guess like if it's close to the time of day that the bank's gonna open.
Another couple hours and it'll be open.
Yeah, but you're welcome to hang out here if you want.
I appreciate.
No funny business here. If anything, if funny business rolls up, I got you. It's awfully dumb to try to rob somebody in front of a gun shop owner. That's all I gotta say. What kind of iron you rocking on your hip there?
I got a Lamont and then I have a Cattleman. The Lamont and my bolt action were a gift from Miss Casey.
Oh, interesting.
Miss Casey or Miss Lindsay. I've been I've been awake for a while today.
I understand. Me as well, sir. Me as well. Um, interesting. I don't know. I don't really associate. I don't do nothing to look at, but I do. I don't really, leave me alone kind of thing. I don't. I don't want to be messed with. I don't mess with nobody.
Perfectly understandable.
I didn't have the greatest experience with a senior deputy, so I don't really like them very much. It's horrible that I say them because it's really just him, but it takes one to ruin it for everyone. I don't do nothing bad. I just had a really bad experience.
That's unfortunate.
It is, especially because my first county and all.
Right, right. If you ever see me or Grant, don't be afraid to come over and strike up a conversation.
Oh yeah, same here. If you're ever riding through, see me sitting in my chair out front or inside, don't be a stranger. I
Right,
do it
right.
quite often. Being a gunsmith is very demanding sometimes, and when you're the only one that works here, there's a lot to do.
I come across folks that are asking for jobs here and there. You ever
Yeah,
thought about hiring help?
I have, but there's some things
They gotta
you
be
really gotta
trained.
trust somebody to
Right,
work at a gunsmith because they can craft stuff, but they would have to leave it in your storage because you really got to trust them to be able to put it in the register because that means they can take the money.
right, right.
And
That's a lot of. You
there's
have to have a lot of trust
I
for
heard
stuff
some
like that.
I heard some bad some rumors about some bad experiences with bad employees, and I'm just not trying to get right blind.
Right, perfectly understandable. Better
That's why I
safe
would
than
just
sorry.
that's why I would just prefer to do all the crafting and just pay folk like yourself to mine. Feel like my price is fair.
Easier that way.
Most people pay 50 cents and less. So, but I understand. You know, I've been a little bit more fortunate than others, so I can't like I'm not bad mouthing anybody. I understand what it is to not be able to buy ore for very much, 'cause that's how
Right,
it
right.
is.
It's the market. You know, it's how things go with business.
Yeah, you'll have to meet sometime. Yeah, well,
Your voice is a little crackly.
hello.
I can hear you now. I can hear you good now. Oh, it's back. It might be on my end. I'm not sure, but it was working just fine a second ago.
Well, I have no idea.
Oh, it's working fine now.
I haven't done anything.
I'm not sure. Might have been me. My
Yeah.
hearing's going.
Um. So y'all should come down here sometime and see if the train's running. Y'all should talk to them. They have a pretty good deal uh going on for iron ore. It's a lot it's a lot better than my deal.
Right, right. I don't see the train often.
Oh, he's around. It's just I think he was busy today.
Right, right. How
He's
many train conductors are there?
a couple.
There's a couple. All right.
There's only one that does the mine transaction. He's the owner. Um,
Okay, okay.
yeah, his last name's Mr. Walker. Um, I'm not sure on the PO, but he spends some time down here. So pretty easy to catch. He's got a nice mustache like yourself.
And he owns the train company.
Yes, sir.
All right. I got that down in my journal. I remember his name, I'm sure. Hopefully.
Yeah. Hopefully, hopefully you guys just get to meet him in person and don't just hear his name through like, oh yeah, this is his PO, because he's a nice feller, you know. He's
Right.
really fun to talk to. He's kind of like your buddy Bill or Grant, I think. I think his name is actually Grant, right?
Both. He goes by both names.
Backpack Bill is the one that I remember, or Mr. Peppers.
Right, right. He's a good guy. I like him. We're
He's a
good
funny
business
feller.
partners.
He's a funny feller, that's for sure. I don't really know y'all too well. Y'all seem like good people though, honest people.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We try.
Yeah, there's quite a few fellas and ladies in this county that are making an honest living like myself and you and Mr. Bill. So that's nice to see.
We hope to be around the county for a good while.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm
Maybe we
usually
might not even ever leave. We wanna own property and stuff eventually, so that's gonna take time. So we'll be here for a while.
well, that's good to hear. It's really good to hear. I like seeing more and more folk join that are willing to venture farther than Saint Denis and Blackwater.
Right, right. I wonder what time it is.
Oh, it's almost 4:45. Got a
Four
couple more hours.
forty-five. I thought the time was getting sooner than that. I guess not.
So, uh, think about for every 115. If that makes any sense to you.
All right, all right.
For every shift of the moon, 15 minutes. For every shift of that hour hand, 15 minutes.
All right, all right. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, a lot of people try to figure it out, and I was the dumbass to sit here and timed it.
Well, you own it, right?
Yeah, I guess. A lot of people just don't know how long nights take, you know? As long as the clock goes around, now you can quit time to how long it's going to take for the bank to open.
Wonder if that sheriff's still in town. Well, deputy.
He might be. Somebody did just ride out of town.
Right, right.
Uh,
We'll walk over to the sheriff's office. You want to walk?
sure, I actually got to walk down to the saloon and get me something to drink.
I need a drink too.
The saloon owner sells a really good drink. It doesn't really get you drunk, and it it fills your stomach up about halfway.
All right, all right. That's a good
Looks
drink.
like looks like he's probably still here. If there's a horse out front,
I think so. I think so.
I'd imagine so. I guess that's probably not a crime yet. Looking through people's windows.
Seems like all his lights are off.
Them lights are always off.
He might be at the saloon up here
There's
handling
somebody up
business.
there. Damn, I didn't know there's people in the saloon. How long you been here, fella? Never mind. Oh, the fella with the guitar. Hello.
Hello.
Is that Mr. Stone?
Hey, how you doing there, Jesse?
How we doing, Mr. Stone?
Ah, just making pickaxes, just making pickaxes.
Hey, do you have that water delivery? I haven't
Oh,
seen
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure do.
Well, no rush.
Nah, come on over and grab it.
All right, I'll get me my cart. I'll be right over.
You ain't gonna need a cart. You only got 20, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can carry that.
All right. Well, I'll be right over. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Oh, I'm Mr. Striker. Nice to meet you.
John Kipton.
John Kefton.
Yes, sir.
All right. You new around this county?
Nope, I've been here about a month.
It's a good amount of time. I'm about 4 days in the county.
Well, welcome to the show.
It's been a good one so far.
Yeah, pretty good place. Got no complaints.
What do you do around here?
I'm a horse trainer.
Horse trainer. Where at?
Out of Rhodes.
All right, all right. Good to know. Good to know.
But I get everywhere. Get around everywhere. So
And do horse trainers have to have a certain like weekly hour?
no.
All right. So they can pretty much they're just a citizen, I guess,
Pretty much got to be employed by a
Uh,
stable to train horses.
right.
But
You can
some
do
kind of
everything
stable
else.
owner. Yeah, I can do everything. Pretty much free reign. Most people just I don't agree with the way some people train horses, but they do it's how they do it. But me, I cover country on the horses I train, so
That's some good what do you call it? A good business motto. There you go.
method.
Yeah, business method there. Yeah.
Some people just stand around and let the horse run around them for hours and train them that way. And
That
I
sounds
might do
silly.
that to finish. It's boring as hell. I might do it to finish one out, but I get more done just traveling from one end of the county to the other.
There was a deputy around here somewhere. Where we went.
No telling.
Don't see many lawmen around these parts.
No, they don't. They don't come down here unless they have to.
Right. I'm waiting for the bank to open, even though up there is even one.
There is a bank here. It is open. Well, it's not open right now, but
Oh, I see it there across the street
yep,
there.
that's actually what I'm waiting for. I need to pull some money from transfer and pull some money from Valentine. I come down and go wild horse hunting, but I ain't got enough to stable them once I catch them.
Gotcha. Kind of horse do you find around here?
Get out toward Gap Tooth Ridge, you get thoroughbreds and Dutch warm bloods, or is it Hungarian half breeds? I forget. They get thoroughbreds, uh, Mustangs, and then there's Morgans and Tennessee Walkers running around. I go after the thoroughbreds.
So the better ones, I assume.
Yeah, they're better than the ones that are wild catch down here. There's also some American paints around too.
Nice. I look in the newsletter often, and the horse market. I see some good horse in there for sale.
You see any by me, they're all the ones I have listed are sold. I got 2 right now. One I'm finishing out, and one that's finished, but I'm saving them for there's going to be an auction up at McFarland Ranch tonight.
I was just about to mention that. I read that in the newsletter as well.
Yeah, those 2 of mine that I have ready are going into the auction.
Oh, what's going on around here? Some ruckus.
Probably
Oh,
a
he's
snake.
hunting. Yeah. How much do you think the bidding starts on this on a horse? On a common horse, I guess.
Do what now?
How much do you think the bidding will start on a common horse?
I don't know. I think anybody that enters horse into that auction, they're not going to be all that common.
Right, right. I'll be there. Not sure if I'll participate. If I see something I like, I might. For a good price. Hopefully.
Yeah, I know I ain't going to take any less than 900 for the 2 I have, so if they don't bring at least that, I'll no sell them.
Fair enough, fair enough. I've seen a lot of folk running around dressed in attire that's concerning.
In what now?
They're dressed all in black like a criminal.
Yeah, kind of a cliche look. What are you doing? What have you been doing in the county, Mr. Striker? You just
I've
nosing
been going
around,
around
or
meeting people, hunting. I just got done doing a mining trip. Went and got 1,000 coal and sold it to the gunsmith here in town. I'm just waiting for the bank to open now. Oh, there's the gunsmith coming over now.
make you a bit of a deposit?
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that, gentlemen.
I assume that horse training pays pretty well as well.
Yeah, when I have horses to train, people bring me any, I'll train them. Yeah.
Where are you training horses out of?
I'm hired by Lucy McKenzie out of Rhodes.
All right.
But she gives me pretty much free agency. I don't have to stick around there.
That's an interesting looking fella right there.
The one that just rode off.
Yeah, sir.
Well, he was mounted good, so he ain't a shitter.
I got a buckskin named Bucky. Yeah, I've had him since I came to county. He's been pretty good. He's a feisty one.
What breed is he?
I can't remember the first part of his breed, but he's a buckskin.
Yeah, that's just color.
Right.
I'm hoping I get my horse back sometime soon.
He might be a Tennessee Walker.
That's one of the ones going in auction.
Oh, that's American Standard.
It is.
Yeah, I got one of them as well. That's actually the horse I'm running around, like the same one. See?
Looks like you need some food and water, Bucky.
This is my shitty horse. He's old. He's like 35.
Oh hell.
Hucky's 10.
This one's sick.
My thoroughbred is he's 25. We got Billy and Tommy. Horses.
You said this was going in the auction?
Yep.
Alright, alright.
Oh, my bad. Not 35. He's almost 31. My bad. Wrong age.
You said that one's American Standard?
Yeah, mine was American Standard. 31 years old. Almost. It's like 30.94. And then my thoroughbred is like just under 25 years old.
You're not the one I sold the thoroughbred to, are you?
Oh, no. No, sir.
I ain't seen that guy around.
I bought my thoroughbred from the Saint Denis stable before it was sold.
I worked for her when I first started training horses.
Yeah, how was that?
Not very long.
Yeah, I work for myself.
By and large, I do too. Miss McKenzie pretty much leaves me to my own devices.
Oh, yeah, I own my shop.
I can't train horses unless I'm working for somebody or own stables, and I ain't got the money to own stables, so.
I read in the newsletter you can't buy property directly from residents. You have to buy it from the newsletter or something.
Yeah, you gotta buy it from the government.
I think that's a bunch of hogwash.
Yeah, there's some merit to it, but I also see where you're coming from.
Sell back to the government and lose your money.
Doesn't buy 10 houses and charge 20 times the price for it. Because the house that I own right now, if they were to let me sell it, I put it up on the market for 2 times what I paid for it, so it'd be up for $20,000.
Yeah, or they keep people from, selling a, $40,000 ranch to their buddy for $500.
Well, that's unethical as fuck.
Well, there's obviously paperwork to everything as well.
It's unethical, but I mean, people will be people.
Taxes do exist. So, I mean, if they wanted to let it happen, they could just, tax the fuck out of him. Because back then, in this
Then,
they
if you owe taxes.
the value of the land, not how much you paid for it. And knowing that they did all that work up there, making it all nice and stuff, I'd imagine that the value is going up.
More likely than not.
I don't know. Usually when you make things better, and they've made it better, more livable. The fields aren't shitty anymore. Their stable's nice again.
Yeah. Of course, most of the good ranches are anymore bought.
Yeah, there's not much left. I think there's like one ranch left, and it's like the worst one.
Yeah, I seen that up for sale. It's out in Saint Denis. Yep, north side Saint Denis, I believe.
Yep.
They wanted, I think it was 12,500.
Yep. And then the closest house to here is the windmill house in Blackwater.
One that I
Yeah,
didn't see was
I've
listed
seen.
as Rathskeller Fork.
It's because forks are robbable.
The forks. Oh, Rathskeller Fork is robbable?
Well, the bank's open.
No, not Fork. Rathskeller Fork. F-O-R-K, not F-O-R-T.
I'm sorry. I have no idea. Well, you can head over to the bank, sir.
Sounds good to me. Gotta make a deposit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, look, you got an ad right here on the wall. All right. He's got some money in the bank. Just me alone now. My partner Grant, he hopped off for the night. I wonder if I can say my goodbyes to this gunsmith and probably go make my way and go do some hunting or some mining. Bruh, you're right there.
Hey, Mr. Track,
Yes, sir.
are you busy at the moment?
I'm not. I'm just trying to water my horse and feed him real quick, but he's refusing to eat and drink, I guess.
So the only trough that I know on this part of the city that works is over here, bud. Follow me. That one.
Thank you, thank you. So what'd you have in mind? Because right now I'm free for about anything. I'm looking to make my next dollar, I suppose.
Oh, well, I was actually gonna show you something that not a lot of people know about that'll make mining iron for you a whole hell of a lot easier than doing that one up in Ainsburg.
Sounds good to me.
I figure y'all helped me out a bit, I can help y'all out a bit, make your life a little bit easier. And I was
You're
going up
speaking my language.
I was going up towards Tumbleweed to pick up some alcohol to make some gun oil, so I figured it's right over in that area, and I saw your horse still, so I was like, well, figure I can help them two fellas out and make life a little more enjoyable when it comes to how often you're gonna have to be mining.
All right. I thank you. I thank you. I look forward to seeing this new business uh venture that you're gonna show me. I haven't mined any type of iron yet, only coal and I'll keep it to the hush gold.
Oh, that's not really something you gotta be hushed about. When you're employed by a blacksmith or a gunsmith, it's 100% fine. Legal.
All right, all right. Good to know.
The only part about gold that's illegal is bars. You can't have them if you don't work at a gunsmith or a blacksmith.
All right. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, I got educated on them laws when I bought the store. All right. Tumbleweed is a kind of a little bit of a little walk away, so I'm gonna pick up the bait a little bit.
Oh, look, he's catching wild horses. Yeah, right. I seen a resident back there lassoing wild horses, and I've never seen him do it before. It caught my interest.
Oh yeah, that's where they get their ones that have the really cool colors. Take a left here, Ben.
Thought I lost you for a second.
We're almost there.
All right, all right. I come to this ranch here often. Cheers, Stilts. Let's go.
Just give me a second. I gotta pick something up from this area, and then I'll take you over there.
All right. I'll be right here waiting for you.
You're welcome to come in and check out what they offer if you don't. I won't be
All
doing
right.
it. All right. Give you a second to look at that. I'll be outside. I got what I needed. Oh, sorry. Just trying to get away from your work, buddy.
You're all right. You're all right.
Alright, we're not far from where that mine is. So I'll show you where that is.
All right.
This is an iron mine.
Oh, this is like a secret mine.
And you don't have to go very far in to actually see where the mining point is, unlike the other one up way up north. Yeah, that's
And this is where you can mine iron ore, right?
Yeah, sorry. That was probably really sketchy. Yeah, right
No, you're
here.
right.
Yeah, this is iron.
Hey, good to know. I'm gonna look at my map real quick.
Yes, sir. I always say the best thing to remember is it's the other mining store in Tumbleweed that doesn't have the processor next to it. That's a good note to put in the notebook.
Right, right. A good spot too. Not, I don't think many folks know about this. I don't even know. I'm gonna
Yeah,
show Grant about this, and he's probably not gonna know about it either.
this is where I come.
All right, all right.
And since we're down here, not like around a ton of people, so that train man, he
Yeah.
buys he buys a full cart, like 5,000 ore, for 4K, 4 grand in your pocket.
Of what?
Iron
Which
ore.
ore? Iron ore. Okay.
Yeah, and he buys it right here down in Armadillo.
And how often is he? You said he's here around often, right?
Yeah, if you look for him in the newsletter, send him a PO. He's always buying.
All right. And you said how much a cart?
So 5,000 ore. It will overweigh your cart a little bit, but that's
Right.
okay. You just go a little slower. That's all. It doesn't hurt it none.
Sounds good. 5,000 for 4,000. That's a good
Yeah,
price.
that's 80 cents an ore. That's the highest that anybody buys it for in county, and I'm the second highest.
Right. He's just buying in such a large quantity. It's hard to fill.
Yeah, well,
Kind of.
if you put your head into it, it ain't too bad. Me and one of my buddies do an order pretty much every weekend,
All right. All right.
and we fill the order every Friday. Split it right down the middle, 2 grand, 2 grand.
It's pretty good. Some pretty good business.
Well, yeah, and honestly, to be frank, I don't really even need to do that anymore. My shop's been making a killing. We can get out of here too.
All right. Appreciate you sharing that information with me.
Yeah. It's not like it's something crazy, you know. It's just mine.
Right. Right.
I would just, if you be a friend and keep it amongst like you
Of course. Of course. This will be between
Mr.
you and
Crow.
I and Grant.
Yeah, I don't mind if you show backpack Bill, but
I'll be sure to tell him that we gotta keep this hush.
I'd appreciate that. Last thing I want is to come down here with my cart and see 10 carts here, you know?
Right. Right.
Yeah. And I just accidentally found this. I was just kind of wandering around.
That's a good spot. I wouldn't have thought to check it, but with all the surrounding buildings and such, it would make sense.
It just didn't make sense to me that there was a mine store here, but no mine. So I wandered in there and it said start mining. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, I just got a telegram. All right. Well, I'm gonna hook her back on down to Armadillo. I think that might be my horse ready.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you around. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, I'll always be in Armadillo too, so not hard to find. You wrote down my PO, so if you ever need anything, I got lots of helpful information for new boots like yourself, and nothing that would get you in any trouble.
I appreciate that, Mr. Crow.
Absolutely. I'm gonna take a ride here. If you're going back to Armadillo, that's fine. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do the V muscle and get back there because I got something to handle in head.
Me as well. I'm gonna take a long way maybe to go to Blackwater, see if any folks are around there. I'm gonna flex my V muscle.
I was just going to tell you, you should be careful down in Blackwater. There's a pretty big gang that hangs out down there, and they're kind of a shoot first, ask questions later kind of people. Like that you came into town with a gun in your belt and now you died kind of people. So,
That's unfortunate for those folks. I'd hope they hit their shots before they get put in the ground.
yeah, I don't know. It's been a weird one. I don't know. I like the folk of Blackwater, the shop owners and all them folks, but I don't care for that big gang that hangs out there.
Right. I don't like criminals myself. I heard the tobacco shop in Blackwater was for sale, but then today I heard somebody purchased it.
Oh
I was
yeah,
like, oh, very
that
nice.
thing was purchased basically as soon as it went up.
Right. Everybody wants a business, I suppose.
Well, a lot of people don't realize that it really is a grind to even get your business off the ground.
Right. You gotta
For
supply
y'all,
it, keep it supplied.
for y'all, the worst part is gonna be if people don't have their store stocked. The worst part is gonna be where you're gonna store it. And once you get the money rolling, you guys just buy one of them 3,000 storage carts or them 5,000 storage carts, and then you won't ever have to wonder about storage again.
Yeah, we got one large one. That one that we brought to your shop. I believe that's one of the larger ones, isn't it?
Yeah, but that can hold only ore. The other ones that
Only
I'm talking
ore.
about can hold everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll have to get one of those.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go and deal with that business. I'm gonna do that V muscle running.
All right, Mr. Crow. It's a pleasure. I'm sure I'll see you again on the trail.
Always a pleasure, never a chore, friend.
Always.
Alright, we'll see you around.
See you around. Whoa.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
That guy ran right into you. I seen it.
I tried to turn, but everything froze for a second, and then I was on the ground.
What happens to the best of us?
Alright. Try two. Maybe I'll actually get to press the V muscle this time.
All right. Best of luck.
Here's but a scratch.
A scratch? Your
A
arm's all
scratch?
hurting. Well, what's that then?
What's that then?
I've had worse.
I've had worse. Tis but a scratch. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
All right, good night, bro.
I'm back. You going to the sleep druid? No? Alright, alright. Messing around, gotcha. Alright, Bucky, you're fed and watered. I'm gonna do a delivery. Since I'm here. I'm gonna take a nap. And then do this delivery to Blackwater. Probably do, not sure what else. Maybe hunting after that. I'm gonna give me some funds so I can get some larger wagons and such. Blacksmith and Armadillo is buying at 50 cents. What are you buying at 50 cents? ores or like deer skins or not me, but coal and iron. All right, all right. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I know your first name. Trust me. I can yeah, I can relate. Me, not me personally IRL, but I can relate in other ways to the Jesse name. That's how I remember it. But Mr. Jesse Crow. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you being here, Mr. Invert. Mr. Jesse Crow, Mr. Crow, gunsmith of Armadillo. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough in your ear. My apologies. Start this hay delivery. I did see you had a clip. I'm about to go in this mode, see if it works. Alright. I'm gonna view it right now. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like that. Thank you. Mr. Strike of Cinematic Traveling. Making his way up. I believe that's Emerald Ranch, if I remember correctly. Oh, he's getting a big shipment in. You see all those you see those two wagons out back? He must be getting a fat shipment in, dude. They're making money, whoever those people are. I forget that I'm blind and I can't see yellow circles. Forgive me. Nice. Noise.
Ask at the hotel.
How you doing? I'm Mr. Striker from New York. I said, how you doing? I'm Mr. Striker from New York. I think you might be whispering, friend.
Can you hear me?
Try pressing your page up muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you better now.
Oh, nice. What's up?
I was just saying howdy. I was walking
Oh.
around town. I was gonna go make $1 here soon. Just making my rounds.
Oh.
What's your
What are
name?
you working with? My name is Billy Banger.
Your name is Billy what?
Billy Banger?
I believe we met the other day. Hold on, I might have written you in my journal.
Who's that?
You gentlemen see anything that happened to this fellow?
This fellow has no legs.
I see that,
They
you know.
walked up onto the dock after I got here. I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just arrived. I apologize if I'm intruding.
Not at all.
Yeah, they probably didn't want to approach because they saw a psycho lady covered in animal blood.
Well, I
Probably
seen
thinking
a
it was
bunch of
dead
folks
body.
surrounded around a dead body, you know. I figure I'd come ask a question or two. I'm Mr. Striker from New York. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I'll go get changed really quick.
Is there a doctor in the county today?
Not sure, to be honest.
That's unfortunate. My colleague, Mr. Backpack Bill, you might know him as, or Grant Pepper. He's trying to become a doctor. He's just been trying to. It's been hard to contact a doctor for training.
Yeah, I heard about that. Hopefully that gets taken care of. Yeah, I've met Backpack Bill. He's a cool guy. I like him.
Right. He is a nice guy. One of the best I've ever known. I really hope he gets
Absolutely.
the training soon.
Yeah. I'm gonna go take him to the doctors, look over him a little bit. That way we get him off the streets. Yeah, if none of y'all saw anything that happened, then.
Sorry,
No, you're good, ma'am.
found him and I figured I'd alert someone.
I appreciate it. We definitely want people to, feel safe and get taken care of. But if y'all see anything suspicious, feel free to alert us again.
All right. Enjoy your day.
I'm gonna take him to the doctor's office, see
All
if
right.
I can help him out a bit.
Excuse me. Have a good day. Let's go do a corn delivery. That was a big order, by the way, LOL. Right? 2,000 coal, 2,000 copper. Jeez. Got the haul. Big haul. $2,400. Hell yeah. How you doing? How you doing?
How's it going?
That Moses?
He's not Moses.
No, no, no. Hold on. We met yesterday. I have you in my journal. I know it. Give me a hint.
I don't think we met, but I'm Reaper.
Reaper?
Yep.
All right. Mr. Reaper. I'm going to put you down in my journal if you don't mind.
All right.
And if you don't mind me asking, what's your P.O. box?
696.
What do you do around these parts?
The operator of the new Purple Lotus ferry. Once I can figure out how to get the announcements going.
Oh, very interesting. That's very interesting.
I'm also a horse trainer for Road Stables.
And you said Purple Lotus Ferry?
Yep. And then I also train horses for the Road Stable.
All right, all right. Anything you want to know?
What's your name, partner?
My name's Mr. Striker from New York. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You ain't the same striker that used to be a lawman, are you?
No, no. This is my first ever county. I've only been here for 4 days.
Okay, so different striker. All right.
Yeah, I spell mine Striker.
Okay, I think
You
his
might
was
know
like
strikers with the
STY.
Y. Yeah. Yeah, I've met a couple of those strikers. I think like two now.
Yeah,
They're
I heard a lot about him the
interesting.
minute I woke up, so, you know.
Yeah, I heard about a Thomas striker. They asked if I had any relation. I said no. Of course
Yeah,
not. I'm from New York.
he was a lawman or some shit. Was causing some trouble or some shit. I don't know.
No good, no good. Crooked lawman.
Yeah, that's what they said.
All right, all right.
Personally, I never met him, so.
Me either. You know of any gangs or anything like that?
Not particularly. I hung my boots up a long time ago. I hunt, I train horses, I now run a boat, and I do this ranching for the saloon over in Rhodes.
Very nice, very good. It's good to hear that you're having a change of heart.
Yeah. You know, just trying to get away from the bad eggs, you know.
Right, right. I was in Armadillo not long ago. The gunsmith told me there was a large gang hanging around in Blackwater. Be careful. Figured I'd pass that knowledge on to you.
Yeah, I've heard there's some bad eggs running around and causing a lot of trouble in Blackwater the past few days.
Yeah, I was there actually maybe 30 minutes ago before I took the ferry. and there was a fella dead in the road and some lawmen around.
That sounds about right for the recent in Blackwater. It used to be Valentine you had to watch for. Now it's Blackwater. Hell,
Right,
last time I
right.
rode through Valentine, it was actually a dead town. Now it's all in Blackwater.
Yeah, it seems like everybody that wanted to do crime is no longer in violent crime. I heard it was called.
Yep, that was our nickname for it.
That's really funny.
You couldn't walk through the streets for 5 seconds without hearing multiple gunshots, and it just got bad. Hell, a few people got shot in the head while doing the horses in the stable. No reason at all.
That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
That's kind of dirty, if you ask me.
Right, right.
We get a few of those come through roads, but they don't ever last long.
Go down, dude. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Well, I reckon you're a busy man, and I got a delivery here, and
Oh, be
I don't
safe out
want to
there,
hold you
partner.
up. You as well. You as well. I'll see you around.
Be safe, partner.
You as well. I like the deliveries like this, like in his back of the wagon, right up like this. And then my guy can just, turn around and turn around. Just like real life. Like, because why would I park so far away when I can just do like a whole 360 motion? Alright, invert you won't need for a while. Good to know, good to know. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm a little tired. Mr. Striker's probably tired too. He's been putting that work in. I want to thank everyone for being here, for watching, chatting, lurking. Shout out Snow for the raid. Shout out everybody for the biddies and the subs. I appreciate all y'all. I enjoy doing this, and that helps me. That drives me to keep doing more and sharing my experiences with y'all. And I thank you. I can't express it enough. But we're gonna raid Stilts, CK Stilts 22. He recently became affiliate and he's one of the homies. Give him a follow if you want. He is like, he's one of the homies, super chill. Me and him play COD together, and he's playing Call of Duty right now. He's pretty good at it, I won't lie. And yeah, I'm starting the raid. I can't express how grateful I am. I love y'all. Till next time.